start streaming. We are streaming now. So, how about one of you fun individuals give me a recap, recall what occurred, what happened last session? Please, one of you, take it away.
You and I died.
Honey, you do it. I'm volunteering you.
All right, honey, go for it.
You know, I don't remember. I know. Let's see. We I I bought some wood and started, beating it to see if it was strong enough for me to practice my punches. Then let's see.
That's all he remembers. It's beating wood.
Yeah, I know we all kind of did our own little thing. I just
All
don't
right.
remember.
So,
what
real
everybody
quick,
did.
me interject real quick. I forgot to mention this before the game. Everyone, I want to see if this actually comes out correctly. Everyone, go to the calendar at the top left, the SC button, and let me know if you at the top right of the simple calendar, it's that yellow folder or sticker. I click on that. Can you see the updates for the last 4 days?
I see a letter to Miko.
If you click on that, what's it show?
Oh, hold on. The pop up. Ooh, in the morning.
Has the picture?
We were approached. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, cool. That's what I want. These are the important events. I'll update as we go.
Yeah. Yeah. So we were kind of doing our own little things. We did. Yeah, we got a letter. I forgot what the letter said.
You know what? Actually, I'll put the letter in here. Give me 1 second. That actually make it very, very good. Give me a second. So close out the map real quick. I'm gonna actually put the letter in here. Let's see. Runelords, maps, miscellaneous. All right. If you open and close that letter to Miko, do you see now the letter?
Yep.
Awesome. Cool. We'll do that from now on.
Yeah. Yeah. So we got a letter from Miko's sister to Miko.
Brother.
Her brother.
Her brother, yeah, to her about like their dad being a super douche. So she went to go like confront him, and then we went to go see what was going on with that. Then we got into a big fight, some goblins, and then when it came down to the last two, one of them surrendered and another one ran away. And then me and Ito ran after him, and Ray, and then Ray took an arrow to the chest, and that's pretty much where we stopped.
Well, Ray took an arrow to the chest, and Ayane, all of a sudden, she's standing there with Olaf and Davina, and all of a sudden they see a giant red pool of blood on her chest, and she just crumples to the floor as she screams out in pain and is unconscious.
All right. Now, one thing to bring in. As you were going through the Glassworks is the business that Langikyu owned. And he is actually a noble in Sandpoint. The Glassworks is his business. And as you arrived, you saw the smokestacks were currently spewing smoke. All the people around the town that are around saw eventually part of you that has been requested to stay in town by Sheriff Hemlock because he's now going to Magnamar, a large city to the west, to gather more guards to protect the city. And then with Shalelu going to investigate these goblins Well, while you were now by yourselves here, Shillelagh already gone. Helmut off towards Magnamar, you were approached by one of the workers inside the Rusty Dragon, where Miko has not shown up that day. Arriving to the glassworks, where the letter from Pseudo mentioned he was going to be, you encountered goblins. And they have unfortunately killed all of the workers you've encountered so far inside the glassworks. But the significant event you saw, in the middle, like some grotesque frozen statue, was actually Miko and Pseudo's father, Lengiku, was encased in sheets of glass, killed, dead, and a point brought forward by Ayane, this most definitely seems personal. Investigating Glassworks, you took care of pretty much all the goblins except for one goblin, but that is where one of the goblins that ran down was chased by Ray as well as Ito. And then Ray took that very, very precise shot that opened the wound onto Yane's chest. And all of you watch as Yane falls to the ground. You hear a twang of another bow, and in the distance, you hear the grunt and the anguished sound of Ito's lizard folk, as he also, you can hear, rolls down the stairs, leaving now unsummoned Ray, the three of you, with a single goblin next to you right now, who is very, very hurt. One of your companions, two of your companions has most likely gone down. Now, one you can't see, one in front of you, very, very hurt, open wound on her chest, bleeding. And we're now going to go to today's game and how you're going to deal with this. So, as GM to my fellow players, what do you do?
So, Tristan, seeing Ray just poof out of existence, and remembering I rolled my only good roll of a nat 20, knowing that that's not a good thing.
Yeah. So you're actually at the top of the stairs, Tristan, and you watch as Ito running forward to go ahead and give chase to whoever shot Ray, takes an arrow right to the shoulder, and he grunts. He falls down to the ground in front of you. Luckily, you have no line of sight, or he has no line of sight to you, whoever shot, your current position, but Ito's now laying on the ground in severe pain. Ray got desummoned, and you hear a scream from behind you. You're in the thick of it right now, essentially. You are next to the spot. The question I have for you, Tristan, what do you do?
I would like to try and grab Ito and back out.
All right. You move forward. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Stealth roll.
All right.
Ayo.
You keep into the side to where you can't get a line of sight to this archer. You grab the back of Ito and you pull him back. Y'all can go back onto. Can I cut and paste? No, I can't. All right. I didn't want to do that. One second. I made a bit of a mistake. There we go. All right. careful with that. All right, so Tristan, you're here. Ito's just with you. All right. Olaf, Davina, how about both of you give me a perception roll, please?
Why is it all black?
I made a bit of a mistake, so it's maybe a little bit black for right now.
Oh, okay.
When I drag tokens and it goes through the terrain, it actually reveals the terrain, which is not what I want to have happen, so I'll keep that for future reference. Ooh, nice. Davina, you have a goblin that surrendered right next to you, near death, just cowering for his life. And actually, is that the one that ran away?
No, it's the one we captured.
Okay. What you definitely notice on his pack, he has, not only is he a little bit different, he doesn't carry a typical dog slicer, the weapon known to goblins to kill one of their hated enemies' dogs. This one has a short sword, but most definitely different is that you see on his belt is a couple of vials of liquid. One of them being red tinged. And from your experience, Davina, you especially known your expertise and skill set, it is a potion of healing.
Okay. Did we restrain this goblin?
No.
Yeah, we tied. No?
No, because we went immediately from... Because one goblin did run down the stairs, which is why the group of you were chasing.
Okay. So then I'm gonna look at Olaf and say, "Can you hold him down for a second?" And as soon as Olaf gets a hold of him, I'm gonna take the vials off of the goblin's belt.
All right. There is 2 bottles. In fact, I'll do it real quickly. I'll put it in the party stash.
And I'm going to do it exactly like that. Hang on, she's below me.
What, you're plunging the health bottle into her mouth?
Yep, just every little last drop.
Okay. All right. Jenny, go ahead and go to the party stash and go ahead and retrieve the healing potions. 1 or 2.
Because I don't have any spells.
Healing potion. Okay, just put it on my character sheet.
Yep. And then if you open it, there should be a button that says use.
I thought it was abused. Dang.
Do I take both of them? I'll just take one of them. Alright, open it. There's a button that says use link. Okay. Oh.
Well, I want to use the second one. But I guess this one was a little bit used already by the goblin. As Davina is pouring it down your throat, you see that's actually been open and closed, cork stopped by the goblin already. There's some flecks of a little bit of meat and a little of goblin stuff. The goblin's been drinking it, trying it out. So it's been a little bit diluted. But you do feel consciousness come to your mind, to your body, Ayane. And you do wake up, you do retrieve or gain 2 HP, so go ahead and click on where it says 2 healing in chat.
I think it did it already. Oh
Nope,
no, it
it was
says
just the roll, yeah.
heal. Oh.
It applied it on
Am I
Ray.
on Ray? How
Yep.
am I on Ray?
Make sure you click on your token.
I can't see my token to click on it. Oh. There I am. Okay. Heal.
There we go. And now you wake up. Now, the question is, What do y'all do?
Real quick, Paul. How do I summon Ray? I don't remember.
3-round action.
It's a 3-round action.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so it's a 3 action. So essentially you can summon it in 6 seconds.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna summon Ray back. That's the first thing that I'll do.
Alright, and you will watch as... Did I have his token, or did I get rid of his token? I guess I did. Old Ray pops back into existence right there. He doesn't have that no more. No longer frightened. Oh, that hurt. That really, really hurt. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, get ready. Goodbye.
Oh.
There's someone down those stairs. He knows how to use a bow really good. Or she, I don't know.
Don't you know how to dodge arrows?
I was chasing a goblin. I didn't expect to get an arrow to the face.
I'm just like clutching my chest. Ow.
I'm the one that got hit. You just felt the pain. And you see there's a little mark on Uldre's chest where the arrow pierced.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Did you kill the archer? Or is he still there?
I don't think so. Do we see Tristan dragging Ito's body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the question is, how do you want to proceed forward?
Oh, man. Davina, you're my hero.
I mean, I couldn't cast a spell. I just stole the potion off of this guy and point at the one that Olaf's holding down for me.
Oh. Does he have any more? I'm still hurt.
We said that.
How's everybody? How's everybody doing? And if we see Tristan dragging Ito, I'm gonna be like, oh, maybe we should give the other one to him.
No, he's not here, so don't do it.
Well, I know, but
Gotcha.
I would normally.
There's an extra one.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say I can give you this other one, and then I can go over to Ito and see if he needs help. I can, what is it called? Administer first aid or something?
So then put him.
Everyone, give me a perception check, please.
Perception.
It's like the one thing that I'm kind of good at. Not. I take that back. It's the one thing I'm kind of not good at.
Come on. Not you. Bro. Come on. Not you.
It seems we're all bad at it.
You need to start listening.
I'm distracted by blood on Ionic.
Work out.
No, just leave him out, honey. Leave him out.
Wrong word.
Guys, we got company. We got company. There's somebody over there. Olaf.
That came
Tristan.
from here.
I point in that direction.
Use anything?
Oh god, I'm so scared. I downed that other healing potion. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just drag it into my inventory?
Mm-hmm.
Can you put my my Nosoi as me being the master?
Oh, is he now?
think
Michelle.
so.
Yeah, it's not. Michelle, it is now your ownership.
Okay.
I rolled another 2, guys.
Cool.
What do y'all do?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm pissed of what this guy just did to me.
You do not see. Ayane just saw a glimpse of someone run outside, or run past the stairs. You can take a guess
Oh.
at who it might be.
Oh.
But something came up from those stairs.
I'm gonna step out. I'm assuming I don't see anybody. Oh, I do.
So you see this individual right here. A half elf. He's got the ears. Has a very, very angular, angry looking face. He's got a very, very elaborate looking short bow that is pointing at you, Tristan.
Why did you shoot my friend?
He says nothing. He has a look of determination on his face, of anger, that you have come in here, and he is going to just fire a arrow into you. Everyone, perception initiative rolls, please.
Initiative, perception.
Ew. Alright, guys, I'm dead.
Well, he got a crit on me, so
You all need to start thinking a little bit smarter than running in there, knowing the enemy's there with half health. Should let Olaf do this. Ayane.
Yeah. Do I see him shoot the arrow at Tristan?
No, but Tristan sees the arrow knocked, aiming at his face.
How does holding actions work in this game?
You have two things you can do. You can delay and just move your initiative down to whenever you want to go. Or you spend essentially 2 actions to ready in action. So you say, I'm going to wait till I see this guy, and then I'm going to shoot him with a arrow, attack him one time, 1 action spell.
Oh. Okay. But I could delay my turn?
Yes.
And that means I can't do anything, right? I can't move or anything?
Essentially, you change your initiative score to whatever you want. That's lower than yours.
Okay. I'm going to go after Pseudo.
Okay, so I'll drop you down to 19.
Okay. Because I'm really, really hurt, and I would not be jumping to action until I have a reason to. So.
Pseudo, the brother of Miko, fires an arrow at Tristan. Tristan, you watch the arrow just flies and hits you right in the shoulder. 5 damage.
Okay, so.
What is going on? There we go. He is going to fire another arrow at you, Tristan. Actually, no. He's going to drop the bow, being this close, and as he comes up, he drops the bow to the ground, and you see him do a smile on his face. You made a mistake, fool. And he rushes forward. One more move, one more action, and goes to do a barrage of blows to you.
Ooh. So I see that, and I see Tristan go down, right?
Yeah, you should just stand fall to the ground.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
I am now pissed. And I am going to use my spell slot to cast this.
All right. You're gonna need to move a little bit. You can't quite see the guy right now.
But I can see Tristan go down, right?
Yes.
Well, I can just... Oh, I have to actually be able to see him. Okay,
Yeah.
where do I have to...
If you do on a sight, it goes through the wall.
Okay, so where do I have to actually move to? Like, where Ito is? Can I stand on top of Ito?
Yeah.
Or, like, here even?
Yeah. Anywhere on that line you're on right now is fine. Ito's on the ground, so he won't provide any type of cover at all, or he won't be able to provide any penalties to your roll.
So, I'm gonna do this, and then as an incidental, I'm gonna yell out, "Where's Amiko? Olaf! Get up here!" So, I'm gonna, and then I'm gonna cast this. So, what do I make a...
Go ahead and target him first.
Okay.
And then click on attack. That hits.
Okay. And then... I just hit damage.
Mm-hmm. It's not a critical hit, but it is a hit.
So I think something happens too. Oh, it says you deal 3d6 electricity damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did it roll 3d6?
Mhm.
Okay.
Just went a little bit low. Real quick, everyone. Make sure you have one hero point. So everyone go to your character sheet. Make sure you reset to 1. If you have more than 2 or more than 1, go back to 1. If you have 0, go to 1.
What?
All right. Ayane, you have 1 action left for Uldre.
No, I don't. I cast this with 3 actions.
That
I
was
have-
before combat started.
No. This spell, I can use 3 actions to cast it, which is what I did. So act together was movement, and then 3 actions to cast it. I don't have
So, before actions, one of them has to be for someone else. So, Uldre, or you can't do all 4 actions by yourself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that changes things slightly.
Well, the only difference between the 2 and 3 action spell, Jenny, is third action is longer range and does damage on a failure. So you still have the same result no matter what.
No, the 3 actions, I can keep it active next round.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you want to retcon that action?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I wanted to have this
Okay.
continuing to be active. So when I do the 4 actions, one of those actions, it can't. Okay.
Yeah, one of them has to be for the other party member. You know what? We're going with it. I'll let it go. It's something we're learning, so I'll let it slide for right now. I'll let it slide for right now, or for this attempt.
We learning.
I
Yeah.
honestly, I don't know what else I would do. It would probably take me a minute to figure it
Yeah.
out, but now
Not
we
a
know.
problem. Not a problem.
And I won't. Okay.
We'll say Old Drake just like grab you, threw you forward.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Tristan, you actually are going to go actually before Pseudo. So you're actually going to change initiative score to 21. And it's actually Davina's turn. Davina, it's on you.
I think I might do the same thing that Ayane did and hold back, and because Olaf's right there. Olaf, go.
Okay. Olaf, take your turn.
All right.
So,
After seeing Tristan go down and Ayane attacking, I rush into the room basically to pull Tristan back from that position and throw him behind me basically.
We just got Ito and Tristan piled up on top of each other. That's so funny.
all right. If you want to grab Tristan and move him, it would be one action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you sure? You don't want to attack this guy? Or are you trying to do a retreat right now?
I'm not gonna attack him. I'm just gonna pull Tristan back and basically stand between him and the rest of the party.
Okay. You have one action left, Olaf.
I'm just gonna yell at him like, why do you attack us without even asking us what we're doing here or why we're here?
Is there any sort of way, Paul, to reserve actions? If you only use 2 in a turn, is there a way to like reserve it for next turn?
No, probably not.
Okay.
Use it or lose it.
The only way to get more is by getting the haste spell. Or the ability that gives like haste.
Okay.
All right, so Olaf, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this little play of words, but as a third action, you can definitely do like a orative, like demoralize. Try to talk this guy, which might be a good thing to do right now. Because this guy is a small boss, as you're obviously seeing right now.
I'm trained in the plan.
this.
I'm trained in diplomacy. Can I use that role to talk to him and maybe de-escalate the situation?
Go ahead and give the roll. This town is shit. This town, everyone in it is shit. And I'll be thankful when me and my love destroy this town and everyone inside it. And as he speaks, he just goes in a complete rage. And just talking about the town, he starts literally kind of foaming and just has an intense hatred at the mere mention of this place. Davina, you heard that.
Yeah.
Bro.
Christian's unconscious. Ayane's hurt. Olaf is holding the door. I'm gonna try to get a little bit closer.
Okay. You can, if you want to, step on the bodies of Tristan and Ito if you so want. Since they're on the ground.
I mean, I'm little.
It's like a small mountain for you.
Right, sure.
Let's put it aside.
See him. 15 feet. Frick!
Well, don't forget I have healer's tools equipped on my.
Don't you, Michelle? Do you have any cantrips?
I do. What I was looking at.
Yeah.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
If I cast Haunting Him, it's a 15-foot. Here, I'll pop it into the. It's a 15-foot cone.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that I'm going to hit Olaf too?
Your positioning, absolutely.
All right. I can't fuck up Olaf.
Mm-mm.
No, I can't.
Isn't it possible to use one action to basically just deafen me?
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. So then I will just Divine Lance because I don't want to hurt Olaf. And I don't want to be out front anyways. So that's the last thing we need.
Oh, I might. No, probably.
Not targeting, but that is a miss. Would you want to use a hero point on that?
Yes.
All right. Right-click it and just go to reroll with hero point.
Reroll hero points.
Come on, come on! That's a hit.
Hey.
Now roll a good damage roll. Roll a good damage roll.
Jerk face McJerkerson.
Nice. Nice. The lance shoots out, hits him square in the chest. He grimaces. He's, fuck, filth in this place. Nice, Davina. Tristan, we're gonna do some death saving throws for you now.
Woo-woo.
So, actually, I haven't done this yet, so let's find out how we do this.
Yeah. Is it the recovery check?
Click it. See what happens. Does anything happen?
Nothing happened.
Okay. Roll me a d10. Essentially, it's a flat check. DC is 10 plus your actual wound level right now is 0. So it's just a DC 10 to pass.
Why did he have to roll a d10?
Well, sorry, a d20. Reroll that.
Oh.
I was like, that's almost impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No!
Okay. So you see where it says dying? Go to dying 1. Or click where it says dying on the thing. There we go. All right. If you ever in the game get dying 4, your character dies. All right.
Oh, wait, our initiative, if we delay our initiative, it stays delayed even
Yeah.
in the next round?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. All right.
Another thing learned. All right.
Mm-hmm.
He moves forward, and he's definitely hurt. And you see that he has his gloves, and he goes to rough you up, Olaf. He, at this point, does. Actually, what buzz does he have?
And he's gonna hit my ace. If you would roll one less on both of his rolls, I would be still.
You know.
He goes for a stunning fist. He's gonna do 2 unarmed strikes. If they both hit, your character might get stunned.
There.
Ooh.
First one to you is a hit. We'll do the second one as well. Is a miss. It's a critical miss. So luckily only one's gonna hit you, but it does do 6 damage to you, Olaf. As it goes, his left hit hits you square in the jaw. Other hand hits you in part of the armor and doesn't do much to you. Go ahead and take that, please. He is going to continue the assault and do a third attack.
What does a critical miss do, Paul? Anything?
In this situation, no. Until you get abilities that are going to give you a position to essentially like repulse or attack or react to a critical miss against you.
Okay.
But for beginning characters, pretty much nothing happens.
Okay.
If you get an actual 1, I might do narrative things like maybe your bow gets damaged, but an actual attack critical miss, I'm gonna let you just miss. But he's so angry, he's now just swinging wild against you.
Okay.
And just barely missed.
Mm.
This town took everything! Everything! He's just angry, spitting in your face as he's just screaming, yelling.
All right, so he's getting hit with this thing again.
And you big.
I'm gonna use my hero point.
Come on. Come on, can we do this? Can we do this? Nice. Almost your critical hit. Almost! Almost!
Damn it! All right,
He's not targeted, so.
I am targeted him. I have him targeted. Yeah, target
No,
pseudo.
Yeah, yes. It shows me he's targeted. Roll damage, Yane.
Better damage roll.
Much,
So 10. Now,
much better.
now Olaf, I'm sorry. I didn't know he was going to move up to you. I mean, I guess I maybe should have assumed that, but I didn't take that into account. After the second attack, the ball of lightning explodes, dealing 2d6 electricity damage to all other creatures in 10 feet.
How rude.
Is the
I
ball
know.
on him?
Yeah. No,
That's
it's just behind him.
Okay, so it's gonna hit Olaf as well.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm sorry, Olaf. So 2d6. Oh god, I rolled high.
Oh, you.
Oh, damn.
Take that, Olaf.
Well, no, it's a save. You get to save.
Oh,
It's a reflex save.
don't take that, Olaf. Here, I'm gonna kill you. Take it back. All right, reflex save. Let's see.
Yeah. Basic reflex save.
Well, he definitely probably failed. What's the
Yes.
DC on that? All right.
17 spell DC.
All right. Olaf.
Do I?
Yep.
Reflex save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
DC 17 to take.
Come on.
Nice. You take no damage.
No damage.
No damage at all for a crit save.
Woo!
The ball, he goes in. His mouth is bloody. He has arcs of electricity going over him. He goes to swing at you, Olaf, and the ball behind him explodes, shielding you of all electricity. He gets hit with everything, and it causes him to just and he falls onto you, grabbing, clutching bloody hands onto the helm of your onto your helm, and just slowly falls to the ground.
I do have one more action. I don't know if I can do that or if we're still in combat, but
We're out of combat.
Okay. Well, anyway, I think
You
it's
can still do it.
important.
Yeah.
Ray was going to search this goblin right here to see if he had a healing potion. I'm thinking if this guy had one, maybe some others had healing potions on them.
That goblin right there seemed to be a little more unique, a little more large. So it might have been a type of somewhat small leader to them. But as Uldre does look, the goblin's, please, let me go. Let me go. And he sees that actually all of you are actually at the engagement with Pseudo. He is going to take off running.
And he's almost dead, right?
Yeah.
Then can Ray chase him
Yeah.
and just tackle him down?
What's Ray's speed is the same. Are you wanting to capture this guy or kill him?
Capture. I think we have questions. So just tackle him.
Go ahead and give me a athletics roll.
From Ray.
Actually, no. Just give me an attack roll.
Attack roll.
Well, technically, he can't catch up.
Who?
They both had 25 movement.
Yeah. He was right on him.
But he would be spending entire 3 actions to move. Uldre would have to spend all 3 actions to keep up with them, not actually attacking. So we'll do this. Go and give me Uldre's athletics roll. And if you beat a DC 17, I'll let you tackle him, put him on the ground. If you miss, though, he's going to get away.
Okay, does anybody else want to do anything before I...
Not
I was just gonna run after him and.
Alright, I'll try. What am I rolling? A
Athletics
roll?
for Uldre, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, if he's purely running, you'd have to have an extra action to hit this guy. They have the same movement speed. If Uldre had 5 more movement, then I would give it to you, but he doesn't right now, so.
What if
They'll be essentially keeping up with each other as they're moving.
What if I use that extra action to hit him with Boost Eidolon to give him the extra speed? Cantrip.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. So then at that point he would have 40 movement.
Give me an attack roll.
Attack roll.
As long as you hit the guy.
Alright.
and then lose the hand.
17!
Yeah, you definitely. Uldre just come back here and just charges forward and just grabs the goblin by the throat, so just throws him to the ground. And he just starts crying on the ground.
Alright.
As the last of the life leaves Pseudo, he just looks at you, Olaf, being there. And just, I've always hated what this town stands for. And my bitch of a father. He goes like he might spit, but he doesn't have the strength to do it. And then he watches his eyes just kind of glass over and they go cold.
I like Tristan's.
Yeah, I'm like... Dina, Olaf? Can you help Tristan?
Sure.
I could administer first aid.
So now that he's actually on the ground, potentially dying, we actually need to find. Actually, I haven't had this happen too much yet. We've had healers. You know what? I'm gonna look up the roll. We're gonna do it easy. So one of you go ahead and give me a medicine roll. A stabilize, I believe, is what it is.
Yeah.
Everyone has to roll, or just Avina?
This is actually probably best to actually learn how to do this correctly right now. So let me go do this.
Oh, I can't move the goblin. I was gonna move him back towards us. Have Ray pull him back.
All right. I do believe that's a success, though. So this does bring Tristan back to 0. I'll bring it back to 1. That's fine. Tristan, go ahead and gain 1 HP. Then remove all the stats effects on you. But you are wounded 1. All right. So it's best to talk about the mechanics right now. So everyone, just so we can see what's happening, everyone go to character sheet and go to the top where you have your HP. You'll see where you have the dying and the wounded tracks. 4 for dying, 3 for wounded. When you recover from unconsciousness from going down in battle, you come back with 1 wound. You remove a wound at a long rest. Every time you go down in battle, you go back up, you gain 1 wound. Now, as mentioned, if your dying ever hits 4, you're dead. Whenever, at this point right now, if Tristan goes down again, he gains dying 1 automatically for having 1 wound. Which means, if he's ever having 3 wounds and he goes down, if he fails the first roll, he dies right there on the spot.
Mm. Okay.
Nice.
It's Tristan's favorite thing.
Yeah.
All right, but Tristan, you do wake up, being attended to by Davina.
I want to check this guy out when I know that, because it's 10 minutes, right, for the healing.
Yes.
Thank you, Davina.
Just do keep your hands to yourself, please.
What
It's like rubbing your face.
exactly are you looking for, Ayane?
Anything on him that might be useful.
Double click his token.
Okay.
While Iane is checking his body, can I use my rope to tie up the goblin so he doesn't escape again?
Absolutely.
Do I need to roll for something?
Whenever he attempts to escape, we're gonna have your roll at that point be done. If he attempts to escape. So you won't know ahead of time how good your roll is. Since I don't know if I've actually mentioned, I'm not doing hidden rolls in this game. I'm going to go into straight base rolls. So I'm going to do the rolls in a way to where you don't roll ahead of time, you roll when it's actually going to be relevant to the story.
Okay.
Because if you rolled it right now and you roll like a 1, you know, okay, I'm not going to stab him instead. So I'm going to have it to where if he goes to escape, you roll to tell what you did at that point. And then we proceed forward with the story. Jenny?
But there's no rule to how tight the knot is on the
There
rope.
is. I can't remember offhand what it is, but there is a skill for it. I'm pretty sure there is. We'll use athletics. We'll use thievery until I actually remember what it is. Thievery or survival for right now until I get the actual. Write this down. Rope use. So I'm pretty sure it's in the game. While I write this down, Jenny, have you been able to look at the inventory of the guy?
Yeah.
All right. So what
I'm
you
gonna
want,
need
Jenny?
to-
Yeah.
The main item for a summoner, hand wraps.
I know.
Okay.
Mike wants them.
Ooh. Well, you two deal with that.
He can have them.
Yeah.
I know. It's funny because the whole time he's like, I want those, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, those are pretty good for me too, by the way. Because I can actually, yeah. But that's okay. He can have them.
You want a rock, paper, scissors?
Sure, but just for funsies. I'm going to give them to you anyway. You ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You're like a second after me. How is that fair?
I threw rock. I always throw rock.
Uh-huh.
We literally went over this the other day when we were playing the video game.
Actually, he was gonna throw rocks, so. Yeah, so you can have those. I will take them for now. I'll just take everything off. You already looted them. I haven't even given them to you yet. Maybe you have to do something for me first.
We'll do that off stream.
Oh my goodness.
Olaf, I'm sorry.
Or what?
Our group's kind of perverted. I'm sorry.
It happens.
Thieves' tools, I guess, could go to somebody sneaky. Definitely not me.
Mina waves.
The oil of potency, also, that actually, I think, Olaf, you should have that. Bravo's brew. I guess I could give that to Ray. Does Ray can't carry anything?
So
right?
actually, Eidolons can't use anything. Because of their form, they can only use specific Eidolon items. You actually couldn't feed him potions or anything like that. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. You can feed him potions, but he can't use anything. He can't manipulate anything. So he can't open doors. He can't, use pick locks.
Right. So like this. Okay. What it? So like this potion here that would give him a +1 to will save. and +2 for against fear.
You have to give that. You have to give that to him.
Okay, but I could give that
Yeah.
to him. And
Yeah.
Okay.
But he can't do it himself.
Got it.
You'd have to administer it to him.
I see. I see.
The short bow is a martial weapon, and since I'm trained in martial weapons, can I also use it?
Yeah. That's a composite short bow, which means you get your strength bonus to the attack roll.
Ooh, take that too, Olaf.
I wanted it. I want it then.
Yeah, take it. So yeah, I guess we'll give the thieves' tools to.
You do hear, besides the goblin that you captured right here, to recall, another one has run down to the basement.
You guys, I am really worried about Amiko, but I'm in no state to try and go down there right now and save her.
Remember, every 10 minutes you can get a heal. Well, actually, no, sorry, every hour. So right now would be a good time to do treat wounds. 10 minutes.
Oh, somebody could do treat wounds to me, right? Because they just did it to Tristan.
You only immune to treat wounds for 1 hour.
Yeah, but Tristan, he already had that done, right? Or no, administer first aid is what he had.
Yeah.
I have battle medicine.
Save that for battle, though. That's actually a 1 day cooldown.
Oh, okay.
Use the normal medicine skill. 10 minutes, and you're immune for 1 hour.
Okay, well, I could do treat wounds on someone.
All right.
Touch my go like this. That's how you treat wounds, right?
Right. I will crawl under. Whoa, this button. I will crawl under Olaf's legs, stand on the dude, and touch Ayane and do treat wounds.
Real quick, Michelle, I think I have a faster way to do this. I have some extra icons to help out everyone here. So I want everyone that has the ability to treat wounds. 1 second. All players. Let's see this working. Everyone, go to your hotbar. Go to the folder to look at the macros. To the left of the hotbar, you should see an icon that says treat wounds and battle medicine. Hopefully.
Folder. Yep.
Drag that, please, to your hotbar.
Yep.
Michelle, go ahead and target Ayane, and then click that button. Mike, you should see another icon in there for you.
I have treat wounds and battle medicine.
Yeah, do you see another icon in there?
I have healer's tools. Why does it say I do not?
Otter?
It says spell strike. Shocking.
Yeah. Drag spell strike to inventory. Hotbar. That's going to make your life so much easier. So much easier. I want you to play around with it, but you got knocked out the first damn round of combat, so.
Well, I'm gonna click it to see what it does. Oh, I have to target it. Never mind.
Right, Michelle?
Yes.
Are you good or are you busy?
No, it says that I can't cast it because I don't have healer's tools on it, but I thought that I had healer's tools when I set this up.
I am the one that has healer's tools at least, for as far as I know.
Does it let you kick it at all, or do you have to have healer's tools in the thing?
Does it have to have? It says, hang on. Treat wounds. Cannot treat wounds without healer's tools or healing officer.
Alright, well, we do know that Olaf has one, so go ahead real quick to break this easy. Go ahead and drag, or go ahead and create healer's tools in your inventory. So, character sheet, hit control space, drag over healer's tools. Just right now, there's one amongst the group, so just keep that in mind. Well, I'm gonna assume Olaf is going to allow you to use his healer's tools. Olaf?
Or
Of course I'm gonna allow
Okay.
her.
Okay.
And then try Michelle.
I'm not gonna hoard them like I'm the only healer or something.
They're mine only.
They're mine.
How did you say to add it?
Control space.
Dog needs out.
Okay. It's loading. Healing. Really thought that I had those.
Where's your character at? Oh, you're on top of. I see. All right, I'll put inventory.
Thank you, because I'm looking here at healing tools and I see everything but healing tools.
Healer's tools.
I can't even drag them and give them to her.
All right, try it now, Ayane, or try Davina, please.
To see if it works.
Yeah.
Let's see. Close. Okay, now it's gonna let me roll.
There you go. 12 health. I'll put that on.
Sheep treat wounds for an hour.
Blah.
Cool.
All right, she's almost back to full health. How about anyone else? I do believe Tristan might need some health.
And I might need some as well.
I need just a little bit. Or I have just a little bit.
Oh, I can just go around everybody and
Yeah.
do treat wound?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then, I guess the next closest one is Olaf, so I'm gonna do treat wounds on him.
So like these
Alright.
hand wraps. Oh.
Real quick. So fortunately, you tried to heal, and you just weren't able to quite tend to the wounds as you would want. Was that to who was that towards?
Towards me.
Olaf.
All right. Oh, try Tristan. All right, as you do that, Mike, what was the question?
So the hand wraps don't do anything until I get runes and stuff into
Yes.
them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got
But hand wraps mighty blows are pretty much essential for summoners, for their Eidolon, and for monks, or for you, which way you're building.
it. Mm-hmm.
Well, I tried.
Well, they're both immune for 1 hour.
I think I feel better. You're the best.
Hey, Paul,
Yes.
If you do anything, you can go back.
can I get a hero point for giving up my hand wraps to Tristan?
I mean, if you want, we could have.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Because Mike is so able to give it to you, no.
No.
If Mike was adamant about keeping them, maybe.
Honey, do you want me to be adamant about keeping them?
I already know you are adamant about keeping them.
I mean, you could have them. We could get other ones.
No, just
Pretty
take
sure.
them. I
Pretty
was
sure
just
these aren't like
teasing.
super rare.
I was just teasing.
I'm just now noticing that the token for the Vina is smaller than the rest of us.
Yeah.
It's because I'm fun-sized.
Same as the goblins. All right. Mike, while we're waiting for Jenny, if we continue, go ahead and try your spell strike on the goblin down here that's tied up. So you know the mechanics how it works.
Just don't kill him, please. We need him.
Well, I want to apply
I
the damage.
Kill him. I was gonna say, if you kill him, I'm taking his hit point.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, quick
That's
roll.
gonna be.
It's going to speed it up so damn much.
Davina, can't you take Zuko's hit points?
Try it again, Mike, until you hit.
Well, I just want to see if it just does the damage.
No, that's
for
fine.
both
When
of
he,
them.
Do it
when
till
he
it works.
died, I
Try it
couldn't
again.
just react.
Do it till it hits. I mean,
Try it
Paul,
again.
we could be here all day.
Here, maybe stay flat-footed.
Like, we
You make it
know how
flat-footed.
I roll. We know how I roll.
There we go. Bam! That's all I need to do. Now click damage, it's done.
Okay.
Oh, don't take the damage though.
Oh, you said click damage.
No, I'll do the damage. You can damage yourself.
He just punched himself.
For 1 damage. He's down to 0 again.
Damn it!
Okay. All right.
Jeez, Tristan, why don't you just go crawl into a freaking oven?
I
Now-
can throw him in
So
there if you
adorable.
want.
As Oliver up here, you do hear the goblin going, ah! Ah! Open the door! Let me out! Go! Kill! Ah! I need to run! Ah! And you hear the goblin screaming downstairs.
Screaming, bro.
I think there's more coming.
Did it only sound like one?
Give me a perception roll.
We need to find Amiko.
Perception roll. Oh, jeez, you scared me. 23.
It sounds like one and super panicked.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do? And there, you said that there. It sounds like it's coming from downstairs.
Yes. And then you
Which one is
hear a bunch of boxes crash, and then silence.
Where was the downstairs?
Right
I
there.
believe here.
I'm going to sneak.
Give me a stealth roll.
Where did my character go?
I need to position you this way, or it doesn't work correctly.
Whoa. Got it. Stealth is somewhere on here. Sorry, give me just a second.
I forgot I'm literally blind in the darkness.
Like, oh, okay, there we go, sneak. Why did that say private?
You might have been holding control.
I wasn't holding anything.
Secret.
Let me try it again.
Did you roll good though?
I don't know.
Oh, you didn't roll all that great.
Who?
But that's your stealth roll. You can move.
You think you're stealthy?
I think I'm stealthy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Who's following Davina?
I'll follow.
No, you will not. No,
No,
I
can
will.
you just hold me down up here?
Ray will follow Davina.
I'll follow as well.
Okay.
And then I'll take up the rear.
I will stay here with Tristan and our captive goblin.
I'm literally blind though, so I'm not sure what I'm doing here.
Yeah, I'm sending Ray down because he can see. So Ray
Flick
will
back a long braid. Here, take
Wait.
this. I got
Can't
it.
I like cast light on somebody? Need light.
As you're going down, you do see light actually already. There is a torchlight coming from down the tunnel. This is what Udre would have seen as well. And you see a couple of wheelbarrows, I should say. And this is a stonework underground basement. To the
Okay.
west is the stonework done, and to the east is a bit of the broken stone mixed with dirt from the walls.
Can you unpause, Paul, so we can? No.
Yeah, I paused.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was paused while I was describing.
Oh, okay. Having Ray to move forward. Oh, why can't I see? Oh, those are the stairs we came down.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So this is the direction.
Don't get yourself hurt though. Be careful.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Ray's okay.
I only see a dead goblin.
Question, Paul, that I meant to ask last session and I forgot.
Yeah,
Can I cast mage armor on Ray, or can I only cast that on myself?
I think only cast on yourself.
Okay.
It's squeezed.
It is squished. Yeah, because everyone be cast mage armor and everyone else, so it's only for the caster.
Okay.
But you do have the spell to give Uldre the armor as well.
Yeah.
So as you go down, you do see the goblin, still blood kind of pulling as he's trying to escape and was going through boxes for something or anything. A couple boxes fell on him and squished him.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Can I
This is
see if he has anything on him?
Double click him. Or actually, no. Yeah, double click it. Yeah. Any enemies or NPCs, you can double click if they're dead and loot their bodies. That's how you're going to loot the enemies. Like in MMO.
Yeah. Ray's curious. He's sneaking this way towards this door.
Great, I'm breaking all the boxes and vases looking for rupees. I mean,
No rupees found.
dang.
Does Ray hear anything behind this door?
Give me a perception roll. No.
We gotta pick. Should be +4, so 16. I'm assuming doesn't hear anything either.
Are you sure it's +4, Jenny?
Yeah. I'll reread, but I'm about 90% positive that my companion, my summon, gets the same proficiencies that I do.
Yeah, and he is trained in perception. So it's going to be 2 plus the level plus his wisdom bonus, which is 0. So, okay, so I know what you're talking about right now. So you have trained, expert, master, and the legendary. He shares that with you. So it is actually correct.
Oh. So, like,
So when you become expert in perception, he'll become expert in perception. Is what it means.
okay, but, like, there are some things, like, he's trained. Oh, maybe he's trained in different things, because it says he's trained in intimidation.
Yeah. Yeah, he's his own entity. So he have his
No,
own skills as well.
I remember there's something that we share. I need to go back and read it.
Okay.
I've just been so busy
You know what?
with
You
it.
write that down. Raise skills. Should have. The door that Uldre is next to, well, Uldre really can't tell, but it does seem unlocked. You can click the door icon and open it.
Ray can open it? I thought you just told me he couldn't do that.
Oh, someone else can do it. So
Okay, okay.
Olaf or Davina can go there.
You just see Ray sniffing at this door.
Well, I'm gonna move towards the door then and open it.
Click it.
And hopefully not die.
As you look inside the room, you see it's filled with used glassworks, windows, and other finished goods. Some of the goblins have come down here and have broken some of the items. You see one of the glass panes with some paint has a face of a goblin, but done very, very crudely. You see no enemy in this room, Olaf. It's just a storeroom.
Paul, how do I select Ayane if I don't have her token to click on?
Press tab. I'm not sure if it works. I think it might work.
Nope. Oh, yep, that did work.
Okay.
Okay.
Continue.
Well, for the rest, I'm literally blind and can't see what I'm doing, so.
Oh, well. Michelle can see, but you might want to
I
light a
can
torch. Or someone might want to get a torch, or light a damn light. So.
Hang on. I think I have
Oh, yeah.
one of those.
I have torches as well.
Do you have a torch, Olaf?
Yeah.
Light one up, bud.
There you go.
Wait.
Well, that's damn handy.
Well, I have. Yeah, Ray has dark vision.
I have all the lights.
Oh, did that come out in Draconic?
No.
Oh.
I think it was just common.
Ooh.
Look at that, even more doors.
Look in chat.
Ooh.
See it?
I'm standing by him. This guy.
Oh.
You open the door.
Can I roll roll perception to hear if there's anything behind the door?
Go for it.
Too fast.
Guys, I hear some movement behind the door, so we might have a problem here.
Them.
Yep.
Hmm.
Dude, sound like that.
It's a fly, like a little.
Should I open the door and just go in?
Well, you've all seen how wonderful it is to in the party. How do you want to proceed forward?
We all see what now?
You all seen how good it was splitting the party. So how do you want to proceed forward with some movement heard behind the door? Because right now you two are split. The group's split right now, which I will say is ill-advised in Pathfinder 2. It is very dangerous to have a split party in this game.
But Kristen only has 1 hit point.
Fine.
I'm a hero.
So you need to work as a team. So think and act as a team.
Uldre or Davina, can you contact Tristan and Ayane and ask them to calm down?
Tristan and Ayane are the ones with the message spell.
But Uldre will speak to you and will ask you that. Uldre's
Oh,
there.
he can do that?
Telepathic link, yeah.
Oh.
Ayane, Olaf hears something. Come down here. Stop being babies. Tell him to man up.
Did you see what we were doing down here, Paul, real quick before we pick off? We were investigating Daddy over here, trying to figure out if he was
He is
alive.
very, very dead. He had molten glass poured on him. He's very dead.
Right. Hey, Tristan, Ray just told me that they want us to come down the stairs.
It's about time.
Are they? I look at Uldre. Are they going to be able to see Uldre?
Oh, I'll send a message that says, on our way. I'll send it to Olaf.
There you go. I'm gonna bring you all up here real quick.
Kristen, dark down here. You see this little gray stone floating around my head? Can you cast light on it?
Boop, boop.
So spell effect light. I can just drag that to my token, right? Hey, there we go. All right. Oh look,
Is that goblin dead?
there's
Oh yes.
the squished goblin over here. Oh, hi, Davina.
Hi.
We're here. I've got Tristan in the back. He's hurted. We left Ito upstairs resting.
Then watching the goblin.
Oh yeah, watching the goblin.
Makes sense.
All right.
There we go.
Alright, since while we're here, I heard movement behind the door I'm standing next to, so are you ready to open it and go in?
Amico! I yell out. Anything?
No.
Well, they know we're here now.
Can I move behind Olaf? Is there's like I see that there's rubble on the ground here. Can I stand behind Olaf?
Yeah.
No, not there.
Not there. That's the wrong room.
Okay.
I look around me and ask everyone ready?
Ready.
Go for it.
After
Well,
you
then I'm opening the door. And the first thing I see is Amiko lying there.
No!
Amiko is extremely injured. When all of you look and go there, she is bound and her face is covered in welts. Her clothing is partially torn and she is unconscious right now and just kind of doing some slight moaning. That's what you heard, Olaf.
Oh, I'm so glad I killed this guy. Can I try to pick her up?
You can.
Yeah. Okay.
Olaf, can you treat wounds? I've not been so good at it the last 2 times.
Sure, I can try it.
Okay.
Olaf, same thing. Target Ayane, or sorry, target Amiko, and then click on the icon to roll your thing.
Okay.
No, it was on 16.
Ah!
And it rolled off.
Dang it.
Oh, just rolled a 12 on my D12. It explode. These are my interface 0 dice.
Nice. Unfortunately, you haven't been able to do anything about her wounds.
Is
What
it
else?
8:05 a.m.?
Yeah.
What? We
Yeah.
came here like in the middle of the afternoon after the hunt. I'm just curious because.
Well, no. Because you waited the next night because in the morning is when the halfling got you because she never came up to do the morning's cooking.
Oh, okay. Okay,
That's why you investigated this place because Amiko never showed up to work
got
to her
it.
tavern.
My main thing is just wondering because we're immune to treat wounds for an hour. is...
Yeah. If you look at your token, if you hover to the top right, it shows you how many minutes you have left. The clock is currently playing as we play.
Okay. Oh, cool. That's cool.
It is.
All right. Well, I'll just continue to carry her then.
Okay.
Well, in that case, let's go check the other rooms and make sure there's no one else here then.
I was going to say, can I hear anything behind either of these doors?
Michelle?
If I stand...
Everyone, give me a perception roll, please.
Everybody?
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
Oh, and I have the good rolls in this case.
Olaf.
Dice. Ooh, I got a good one too.
Olaf, Ayane, Davina. Everyone here feels a bit of unease. As you go into this hallway, you notice it's older. The ground, the stonework's older. The walls are of more unworked actual earth than stone. And you see that the debris of rock to the north and to the south are pieces of wall brickwork that's been knocked down. You can still see the picks on the ground that recently someone has used to actually break down walls that were right here and right here. This tunnel room right now, with these two doors, were essentially hidden or blocked off tunnels. But to the three of you that got this check, Olaf, Ayane, and Davina, you feel something caressing your body, your mind. A sense of unease. A sense of evil that you felt when you entered into this hallway. The door next to Olaf has a lock on it. The door next to Davina does not.
Fluff.
Yeah, we gave them to you.
These stools?
Mhm. Yeah, you're the only one in our group that's kind of sneaky.
Well, and me.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I told you to take them, but whoever could take them. I grabbed everything off of the guy.
So
Well, I just said I'm gonna grab everything. You guys take what you want. That's what I said. And
I mean, I'm more stealthy than I am thievery, but
Oh. Okay. Well, whoever wants them.
I'm untrained, so I don't have any use for it, I guess.
Wait. I don't think we should go in that door. We're really, really hurt, and our main goal was to find Amiko, and we found her. I think we should leave and come back later. I mean, Tristan is barely standing. Olaf, I can tell you're hurt. Amiko's hurt.
Do it. Open the door. Open the door next to Davina.
open
No,
the door.
no, Tristan, stop. Tristan,
Open the door.
listen!
wait, the door is unlocked, right?
Yeah,
No, Olaf. Which door is unlocked?
the one next
One
to
in front
Davina.
And we don't sense that coming from that door?
No. You sense the evil in that hallway more towards the door that Olaf is next to.
I don't know. I'm still hesitant to go in this door.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. But before I do, I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
Okay. Michelle, add a spell effect shield to your character. You have 6 seconds to open the door with the shield spell.
Okay, I open the door. Door.
You see a room.
Huh?
A bed that is unmade. A bag with a couple of bottles inside, red liquid. But more noticeably, there's a journal on the table.
I
And a quick look at the journal, it is Pseudo's journal. And you know there's a collection of entries from just miscellaneous ramblings, what he's done. the last 3 pages is what is of interest. Everyone, if you go to the journal section and go to Rise of the Runelords, you should see Pseudo's journal as 1, 2, and 3.
Oh.
Please read these. Preferably in order.
Oh.
Read this, I'm gonna take a bio break.
Oh, shoot, I was right. I was right. The goblin attack was a distraction for them to come in and raid the crypt.
Hey guys.
Well, on the second page, there's a bit more than a nip slip at the bottom corner.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay, so they're going to use the glassworks as their entrance into... Oh, but it's a half succubus. I wish you guys could hear him right now, just back there, just... Celestial.
Do you get this?
Do we get what we're reading?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. So I don't know if you heard me, but I said I was right about the goblins being a distraction for them to rob the crypt. And it seems to me that his lover is a half succubus who was Tobin's daughter. So she never actually did die. Because I said, did they actually find their bodies? Remember I said that too?
Mm-hmm.
I had a feeling they were still alive. And, well, the daughter was, at least. And she's wanting to burn her father's remains at the top of Thistletop. To get rid of the celestial taint. So is she a half succubus? Or is she a full succubus and she just, because she was raised by Tobin, just wants to erase that from her life?
The journals tell.
Okay.
But we're now going to do a slight pause because at this point, you've all gained level 2.
What?
Yay!
Oh, how do we level up? What do
All right.
we get? We do.
Yeah, I've never leveled up in Pathfinder.
First things first, everyone, once you're done reading, now to get those again, I have updated the calendar. Give me 1 second.
Grab
Alright.
the stuff out of the bag.
If you go to the calendar, you now see Sudo's journal for the Ninth of Desness. With the pages in there. Everyone go to character sheets. At the top right where it says level 1, put in 2.
Oh. Huh. Whoa! My hit points went up.
Mm-hmm.
11 hit points.
My spell DC went up. My spell attack went up.
If you go over to your features, you will now see an empty slot for your class and your skill feat. You
Feature?
gain a skill feat, a class feat, and your first archetype feat. We'll ignore archetype for right now. We'll do that a little bit later. For right now, to continue the game, you do need to level up.
Okay, wait, Paul, I'm sorry. Where do you see archetype features? I don't see that.
It's actually on the sheet right now. Give me a check. I might have actually had it turned off, so give me 1 second.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I just thought I lost you somewhere. So I have ancestry feat, class feat, and skill feats. My ancestry feat was never filled in apparently.
I just noticed that.
I knew my character wasn't complete, quite complete.
All right, everyone, close your sheet real quick. I'm gonna redo the free archetype. I hit a 5. Let's see if this did it correctly.
Yeah, because I gave you my hand wraps.
No, they actually don't do anything.
While they
Not
were
right
for-
now. They will later on.
Yeah, you have to wait till.
All right. Everyone, hit F5 on the keyboard, please. Refresh the screen. And you should see under the feats the archetype feature now. And actually, Jenny, you did choose an accessory feat, but I don't know which one. On Wanderer's Guide. I actually want to get back to you on that one.
If I read them, I might know which one it was.
Yeah.
Can I just click the little search thing to pull them up?
Yeah.
Ancestry feat. Am I limited to whatever's on this list right here, or?
Yeah.
Oh, human? But I'm not a human.
Are you?
I'm a sylph.
You're a sylph human.
Well, but
Sylphs are half, they're like tieflings. Or
Yeah, but
Gnassi.
they have extra ancestry feats that I can pick from, right? Yeah, they do. Like this one.
Yeah, they're in there because you see Dragon Spit. So you have to find one that is just for the, what you are.
Dragon spit? What is that?
Well, that's a Yanti thing, which you're not, so.
Oh, why is that in here?
It's a human thing.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, Ancestry? Yeah, so you see, Jenny, at the left-hand side, it has the Ancestry filter. Check
Mhm.
mark Sylph.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have human and sylph checkmark.
Okay, then any of these you can take. Like I said, you did have one of them. I just can't remember which one it was.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so class feats are what makes your class a little more unique, a little more customization than 5e. And then, actually, I'm gonna pause the game here, so I want to talk about this. Pause the stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going back where it was.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
So-
gonna close off the camera for a second, but I'm here.
Okay. As Emiko is being carried by Ayane, Davina inside the room looking at the journal of Suto. Olaf, you feel just a presence of evil that's coming from the door you're looking at right now. You're a bit injured, but you now taking down Suto, Emiko's half brother. You just feel in your body. You feel a sense of accomplishment. You feel something a little more. The thing is, your potential is slowly starting to become unlocked. But for right now, blah blah blah. Those of you are still injured. For Michelle, go ahead and regain 2 spell slots because you didn't have those for the entire time. So have those right now. So same as for Jenny as well. Go have those spell slots available right now. But the question is, what do you want to do? You are a little bit injured. You do have access to some extra spells. But you do have the conscious body of Emiko. What do you want to do?
Let's see.
I feel like Tristan wants me to open this door.
I 100% want you to open that door.
Wait, the door that we just opened, weren't there healing potions in there?
There was.
Yeah, there are 2
Yeah,
potions, but also I can, if I get a bunch of us near me, I can heal.
She can. Now actually we'll wake up Emiko as well.
The question is, do we want to save the spell and use the potions? In case we go into this fight and we need it?
Well, but the thing is, we can take the potions into the fight. Michelle is saying that she can heal a whole bunch of us with 1 spell.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Well, then we could do that.
because everybody's within 30 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Michelle, do your thing.
because, I dug down deep and I was like, oh my god, I can actually heal.
Now, also, everyone, if you level up, everyone gain 1 hero point for leveling up.
Sweet.
And now Davina is gonna finger all of us. Or, well, heal.
Alright, everyone gain 6 HP.
No, you said it right the first time, Olaf.
With that, in your arms, Ayane, Emiko starts to gain consciousness. What's going on?
Emiko, darling, are you okay?
I don't feel okay. Suto, where's Suto? As alarm comes over her face.
Do you want Suto to be okay or not?
I've always wanted something for him. We've never had an agreement, but he's still my half brother. As much as my father hated him, but he is partly my blood. But I've never thought he would sink so low to. He's told me. He's told me everything. He's part of the tech on Sandpoint. He bribed my father to allow the goblins to attack Sandpoint, and then he wanted me to join him. Oh, and she almost starts hyperventilating.
Emiko, calm down, honey. Just we'll talk about Suto later. Just know that he's not a threat right now. Okay?
You're here,
Yeah, we're here.
which means he either fled or he's dead.
Again, we can talk about Suto later. For now, we have to figure out how to stop these goblins from coming in from the glassworks and get you somewhere safe.
He got them smuggled in from outside the town, but there's something down here. He said that his love found something down here, old, something older than Sandpoint.
Oh, we're opening that door.
He said it's some sort of catacombs. That his love, oh God, he said his love is Nawalia, the Asimar from years ago that perished in the fire. She's the one that set the fire. She's the
Yeah.
one that killed her father.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we know all that. Yeah. She's not just an Athamar.
He loves her. Whatever she's turned into, I've seen Nawalia when she was here. Everyone went to her to be healed, to become prettier, to be cured of affliction. She hated the way she looked. She hated the way people treat her, the way she looked. And now I guess she's trying to change her look. She's trying to change the way she is.
Well, I guess we have to find her then. But first, we need to get you somewhere safe.
Is my brother dead? Have you killed him?
He didn't really leave us much choice, Amico.
He attacked us.
He almost killed me and Tristan.
It's okay. I don't blame you. He's directly responsible for having people here in town get killed for the attack. He's always hated this town for what my father treated him. He's always blamed my father for our mother dying. He's probably right. But
He yelled a
if
lot
he
about
sunk
that.
so low, he might have been my
Um,
brother, but he brought this upon himself.
Well, and he was being influenced by a succubus as well. Nualia is not just an Asimar.
He said the ritual, she started to change. He didn't talk much. He didn't really talk anything. He just wanted me to join him. He was hired by Diwali and a bunch of mercenaries. He didn't tell me where they were, where they are, but I know it's someplace near here. But thank you
Can
for.
you? I was gonna say, just let her finish. I'll let her finish.
He wanted me to join. He knew I became an adventurer for about a year. It's where I gained the skills to fight, but I didn't expect goblins to attack me from behind when I said no to him, and the goblins jumped me. You can stay at my inn for life. You never have to pay at my inn anymore.
That's not important right now, Miko. Why don't you go upstairs, say whatever you need to your brother. He's there. I'm sorry for the state that he's in. And then can you go into town and warn Sheriff Hemlock and give him all the information that you've given us?
He's not here, remember?
Oh yeah, they left, huh?
Yeah. You're the sheriffs right now.
Yeah.
We're the law in these parts.
Well, just have her go up and, say goodbye to her brother and then go back to town to rest while we handle whatever else. I'll set her down now, too, by the way.
She'll stand on her feet.
Yeah.
When he dragged me here into this room, I think I saw my father.
Yeah,
He's not a pretty sight either.
he's up there too. Fair warning.
Which means I'm the last one then. I'm the only remaining Kaiutsu. Okay. Okay. She takes us all in. She thanks you, Ayane. She thanks everyone here. And then she walks out.
Drugs aren't helping.
Hey!
Sorry, I had to go grab the blind dog.
That's okay. We're trying to separate our because one of them's just a little too crazy for the other one right now.
Yeah, cool. Oh. Sorry.
What's the plan of action, everyone?
Bust through the door.
I mean, I guess we gotta check what's in this door.
Take your healing, Anne.
Yeah, I
Good.
did.
Everybody should be okay-ish.
I'm full. So good.
Tristan's still a little bit hurt.
I'm above half.
Huh. How you doing, Olaf?
Well, I'm full health.
Sweet.
So, here's what I'll say about Pathfinder. It does recommend to try and be at full health every fight in this game. Walking around half HP, unless you have to, is really not recommended. They expect you. I mean, you go through supplies and you go through stuff, but it recommends if you got the resource available, be full HP.
So take one of those health potions if we're going to open this door.
Yeah.
I am still kind of wanting to hold off on the door, but I know everybody
If
else.
you plan on
wants to.
exploring, be full health. Every chance you have of getting to a fight in this game, be full health. Be full health. You have a choice. You have a choice right now. Either drink the potion, get some health in, go explore, or head back in, recuperate, come back later. But I recommend to not explore in a dangerous area less than pretty much almost full health. That's asking to be killed in this game. As
Is it a
Mike saw
minor
earlier.
health?
I just put one of the healing potions in the party stash.
Oh, okay.
And then I hold up the other thing I found. Ooh, I found this too. And it's a sun rod.
Oh.
And it just says that it is a consumable light.
Mm-hmm.
You tap it and it lights up.
For I think
Take
a
that
couple
for
hours.
Olaf, maybe, because he's the only one that doesn't have access to light and does not have dark vision.
I'm gonna put that in the party thing as well.
What was I just gonna ask?
What's for the twos? Bunch of these goblet
Right?
potions, always twos.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright.
These damn cheap ass potions.
I mean, I'll let you hero point the roll.
Well, yeah, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna damage that out. That way it don't work.
Here, we'll delete it.
There you go.
Just remove it manually from your character sheet, and typically you can't re-roll, but I'll allow it here because you begin some bad rolls on your potions.
It's like the third time we rolled a 2 on a potion.
Yeah. These goblet potions are just horrible.
It won't let me.
Quick says 1d8 hit points. It's better.
Yep, I'll take it. I'm practically full health.
Okay.
Good enough.
I mean, I'm like 6 points off full health.
All right, everyone.
Well, in that case, since it's a locked door, do we want to use the thieves' tools or do you want me to bash it open?
Did we take the thieves' tools off his body?
I don't think I did actually grab them, but like I said that I grabbed everything, but I don't think I actually picked everything up.
Yeah, the
So-
Bravo Brew. I'll put him. I'll drag his corpse over. You can loot it.
Well, yeah, I'll just take the thieves' tools, though.
Yeah,
Dead
and I don't.
There he is. The body pops up on the ground.
I mean, did he happen to have like 2 gloves?
No,
2?
no. He's got Bravo's Brew and Thieves' Tools. It's in the his room.
Honey, you can take these gloves. That's totally fine. Do you want them?
I think they actually do have an effect for me right away,
Yeah, they don't have an effect for me, so you take.
but I think they do for me.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
think
saying.
so,
I put
Jenny.
them on him.
They have to
Yeah,
have runes on them.
No, it says if you already have a die type for your unarmed strikes, that it increases it.
Here, I put it on his body, so just take them.
All right, where is Pseudo? Is this him here?
Mm-hmm. Whoever has low will should take the Bravo's brew too, by the way.
Okay, yeah. Increase the damage of your unarmed attacks from 1 weapon die to 2.
That's if you have a potency rune.
Yeah, that's for an example.
Yeah.
If you have
These are
plus
base
one.
gloves. Those are so like the +1 striking hand wraps are like a little bit higher level gloves. So right
Yeah,
now they're
pretty
essentially
much-
they're unenchanted right now.
It says the hand wraps have weapon runes etched into them to give your unarmed attack the benefits of those runes.
There's no runes in.
Yeah,
right
there's
now.
no runes on it right now. This is just telling you how it works. They're giving examples.
I'm interpreting the text differently. Because to me, the text says these hand wraps have weapon runes etched into them.
So what it's saying is typically you etch runes onto a weapon, you etch runes onto the gloves themselves.
No, I get that, but it's saying that these have weapon runes etched into them already.
Oh.
That's what the text
Okay.
says.
The text is wrong in this case. They're unenchanted right now.
That's what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
is I'm interpreting the text
Gotcha.
as literally what it says.
Yeah.
Well, just because of my character, he's definitely not taking the brew. Him and alcohol do not mix. So if somebody else wants it.
Well, if it's beer, I'm taking it then.
The brew?
But
Hey,
the gloves are great because they affect Eidolon's attacks. Once you actually
Right.
upgrade them, yeah.
Right. Well, in that case, I mean, I guess we'll see once we get the runes for him if I want to give them to our.
I'll give my.
Well, we'll figure it out when it gets to that point. Hey, shush. The brew. Oh, the brew. What is the brew?
Olaf took it. It raises will.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll take these. How do I take these? I just pull them to my
Yep, drag it to inventory.
inventory.
Or drop it on your icon.
Oh, okay.
does it
Oh,
work?
it's dropped
All
on your icon. Okay.
Nice. All right. I'm now going to delete Pseudo. He's dead. Get out of here. His body dissolves into the floor.
Goodbye.
The door next to is indeed locked.
thieves' tools.
All right. Who's thieving?
I am.
Tristan, give me a thievery check.
Dun 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 dun.
Guidance?
Oh, nice.
I don't know what that does, but I rolled a 21.
You said a 22 instead of a 21.
Indeed. You feel a little bit extra. You definitely finagle with the picks and the locks. You hear the tumble, and then the lock springs open, falls to the ground. It is unlocked. You click the door and open it if you so want, Olaf.
Well, everyone is ready, I guess, so let's go.
So before anybody goes in, wait. Before you go in, let me do a scan real quick. And I am going to do this. So I'll come up to the door. Tristan, move out of the way. Or Olaf, whoever, move out of the way. Please. Thanks. So I'm going to come up to the door and do this.
What is this?
Bro. Shut the fuck up. He goes.
Now, I don't know what this amp is.
That's meant for the psychics. So, you can't do the amp unless you're psychic.
You said that really fast, Paul. I can't.
You can't do the amp unless you're psychic.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There's a psychic dedication.
Oh, I might not have taken this then. Oh, that's all right. Well, I'll figure that out after the game.
We'll figure it out later. As
Yeah.
is, though, we'll say you use it right now. Well, go ahead and give me a perception check.
See?
Mm-hmm. You're the one that's doing it.
Yeah. Okay, perception check. It's not bad.
As you look in the area, you can tell that this is a room that is going down to the bedrock of Sandpoint. And it is much more cavernous and not actually done stonework-wise. It is now going to natural stonework. It's almost a natural cavern, natural tunnel. It does extend for several feet. Slight decline before it makes a bend. But you get no sense of anything inside the tunnel except for the unease feeling that just a sense of evil.
So I don't detect any creatures
No.
or an item. Okay.
No.
All right. It looks pretty clear to me.
Begins.
Well, let's go then.
As you make your way, the tunnel extends about almost 2,000 feet, going deep into the earth, bent at different angles, before you hit a side tunnel. The side tunnel extends for about 100 feet, for hits to just a complete cave-in. A little bit of water sprinkling from the wall there, making the ground moist. But the main tunnel extends to a now broken down brick wall. A pickaxe laying on the ground next to it, not yet covered in a large amount of dust. Relatively new. As you arrive at this broken down wall, that sense of evil gets deeper, gets darker, gets stronger. The question is, do you proceed forward or do you turn back?
I'm going balls.
You know,
I
our
vote
best
for.
friend. We have this. We got. Let's go.
Well, we can't leave it sitting here if it's about to break out and destroy Sandpoint.
And we did send Miko up to prepare in case all of this goes tits up, and we TPK.
Right.
Well, we still have an archer sitting above ground, so if we're all dying, then at least he can save the rest.
Yeah, we
He's
do
still
have.
alive.
Real quick, Paul, you told us to take our spell slots back. Is that what you said?
Only the ones that you didn't have that you should have had.
Oh, I had an extra that I shouldn't have had, so I'm
Yeah,
still.
so you don't.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Bro.
Uh-oh. He paused the game. Let me pull out our combat tracker.
As
Uh-oh, I fucked up.
as you are moving forward, you're hearing, and you see standing inside that cave, back turned towards you, what looks like a human. But then it turns around, and you
Oh no, a
see
zombie.
what this is. As it goes, "Ah! Ah! Ah!" and it just charges towards
Paul.
you, Olaf.
I can't see that text. It's in Draconic.
What does it do that for? Not Draconic. Come in.
I think I speak Draconic. I don't know why I couldn't read it.
It was a bug.
You speak Draconic?
I don't know.
Because if you do, you can understand Ray. You'd be the only one.
Well, he's pretty popular with the ladies, I guess.
This thing sees you, Olaf, and it charges.
Olaf, you're gonna fit in so great with us.
Combat tractor. Everyone roll perception.
Took me a second, but the picture's kind of small on my end. But yeah, I'm bored.
I keep rolling so high on initiative. That's so crazy. You can't roll worth a crap until it comes to initiative, which isn't
My
necessarily
highest-
a bad thing.
My highest roll was a 13.
He actually rolled a 1 on the initiative.
He did.
Plus 10. Plus 10. You guys, what are we doing? We might actually TPK.
Fuck it.
Plus 4.
Ayane, it's on you.
Oh, F. Okay. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna,
Well, he has to go through me, so...
oh boy. I'm gonna, shit. Oh, I haven't used any of those yet. Okay, I'm gonna act together. So I am going to extend boost and no, I'm not gonna do that. I lied. I'm still gonna act together. But I'm gonna do I still have mage armor on, right?
Yeah, it lasts 8 hours.
Okay, well I don't have the effect on me, so I'm gonna pop this into mage armor.
Oh, you know what? It probably went down when he went unconscious.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so I wouldn't have. No, it didn't go off when I went unconscious. This isn't concentration.
It should have, though. Actually,
I don't think it would.
yeah, it's not concentration. Keep it on. I'll have to look it up.
Okay. So can we put it on Ray too? We have to do that manually. It doesn't go on him.
Can I change his AC? Let's see. How can I change his AC?
No, because what's your unarmored? He's unarmored defense. He's trained in it. So what does that give? It's 10 plus.
Well, armor defense is I'll just make sure it's also. I'll keep track of this +1 on his AC.
Okay.
But unarmored defense essentially is he's trained, so it's going to be 2 + 2 + dexterity.
Right. So he should be at 19, which means with mage armor he'd be at 20.
Actually,
4 plus his dexterity monitor or modifier is 5, so 10 plus 9 is 19.
yeah, I'll keep track of it.
Okay. All right. So then I am going to protect companion. I'm going to cast that. It's a cantrip. So I think I can drop that on him.
Yep, it works.
Okay. And then, so his AC is now 21. So then, that's one action. He's gonna move forward. Where's this creature at?
You can hear it coming over here somewhere.
He'll move 10. 10? I can hit him from there, right?
Does Udre have dark vision?
Yes.
Yep. Yep, then it can hit him. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do, so that's 2 actions. I have 2 left. So I'm gonna do 2 attacks. I'm gonna do his primary attack and a secondary attack.
Okay.
Let me pull up Ray. And gonna do primary. Oh, let me target him. Okay. Roll. I'm gonna use a hero point.
Go for it.
Oh. Do I have it? I think I have to put a hero point on his sheet to do that. Yeah. I do.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hit! Roll damage.
Kick his ass.
Udre rushes forward
Oh, wow.
and takes the first bite out of this thing.
Okay. Secondary. Roll.
Also a hit!
Yay! Damage. Oh.
Aw. Bad roll.
So 6 damage to him, and that ends my turn.
It's just as it gets hit by Udre. Olaf! It is on you.
I feel like I'm in a bad spot since I don't have dark vision.
You do not. You want to go down
Well,
initiative to go which someone actually has light?
Wait, we just gave you that sun rod. Use that. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking I had vision on, but Ray moved up, not me. Because I have a light on my head right now, like a halo.
The sunrod is in the party stash by the looks of it.
Well, we told you.
Well,
to
question to
take-
you, Olaf. Would you have let your own Sunrod that you can't use because you have a great sword?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, damn it. Well, yeah.
I'll give you this. With a Sunrod, you could technically light it and then just put it in your backpack sticking up and then go charge in. Like an anglerfish.
Yeah.
Would that work?
Why not?
I'll have you use an action, though, to do that, though.
Does it also cost an action to take it out of the party stash, or do we just agree that I already have it in my inventory?
Would you, tell me, would you have had it out to be looking to be using it?
Well, since we're going into a cave, the most Normal answer would be yes.
Okay. Now I have one action to put it into your pack. Sunrod! There you go.
Yay, I can see things. uh, well, let's go charging in then.
So here's the thing.
Oh gosh.
Great axe. So you have to draw the weapon. So one action, throw it there. Second action, movement. Third action, draw on your blade.
Oh.
But I'm not gonna draw my blade yet. Because I'm gonna... Yeah.
He's raging. He goes mad. He starts to set rage, dread at your character. Alright. Alright, Olaf, pass your turn. Tristan, you just hear... How do you act, Olaf? Do you say anything when you're going to rage? Do you do the classical critical roll, I'd like to rage, or you do something else?
Well, just... screaming, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Move here. Ah, now I can see him. Oh, that's 30 feet.
Yep, there'll be 2 movements.
Oh. Oh. That's fine. I'll move here. And then, since I can't reach him,
Let's do a range cantrip.
Yeah. I don't think that'll work, so I'll Ray of Frost him.
Miss! Ray of Frost just
Sweet.
hits the body, and nothing happens.
Your turn.
This thing, this wrath spawn, looks at you, Olaf, and just mouth opens up. And just tentacles splaying everywhere. It tries to demoralize you. It succeeds. You gain
Oh no.
the Frightened 1 condition. And then it goes to kiss you, in a way. As his jaw split open up, and it, not in a nice embrace, but a violent embrace onto your neck. Which will not happen because I rolled a natural 1. It's gonna do a second one because apparently it's doing some really weird thing. It's gonna try again. This time is gonna get you. So it does get a hold of you, and then it starts to draw a bit of blood. Olaf, 11 damage. I also
no.
need you, Olaf, to go ahead and roll me a will saving throw. That is a failure.
Can I use a hero point?
If you want to.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice.
Ooh! Alright, that's just a success. You are sickened 1. As it's literally making you, your mind is being assailed by thoughts. And thoughts of anger. Of wanting to hurt, maim, kill. People, your friends, old Ray stand next to you. Fills your mind. Davina.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to move because can't see nothing. I'm gonna come right here. Ugh. Gross, dude.
And then.
If you try a range attack, Davina, from there, it is going to have a bit of cover from Ray. It's going to be a -2 to attack roll.
But he's so skinny.
He's skinny, but he takes up a large space as he's just floating around, moving.
Just kidding.
Right. Well, that was what, 20 feet? So I think I've got.
If you move, I'll tell you actually how much movement you've done so far. If you go here, you might be fine. But it will be a second movement. Yeah, you won't have any penalties, but it will be a second action to get there.
To get to here?
Yeah.
Or to get down here?
Or there.
Well, because I'm already at 20. Yeah, and then that's 10. Nuts!
Nerds.
I'm just gonna move right there.
All right.
Don't want to cast that because Dre's in the way, and he'll get attacked by that. I'm going to cast Forbidding Ward.
All right.
And I'm gonna cast it on Olaf.
Ooh, nice. Olaf, take that Forbidden Ward.
Even more spell effects, yay!
He's being buffed.
Yep. And then that's it for me.
All right. Top of round 2, Ayane.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and cast my focus spells. I'm going to use the last of my focus points.
Okay.
To do... Oh, no, that's a lie. I'll actually have one left over. So I'm going to do Extend Boost and Boost Eidolon. So for Extend Boost, I think I have to roll.
It didn't seem that way.
Yeah, the DC is a standard difficulty of your level. The GM can assign a different DC based on the circumstances. The effect depends on the result of your check. So
Okay, so you do a
skill associated with the tradition
So
of
it'll be
magic.
nature. It'll be a
Arcane.
Arcane, yeah.
So an arcane skill check.
Mm-hmm.
Or Arcana, I guess.
Yeah.
So what do I click on this?
Arcana. That is a success.
Is it a critical
No.
success? It's not? Okay. So then that means it will last for 3 rounds.
All right.
So how do I do that?
Well, it's probably make a new action for 3 rounds. A new spell
Okay.
for it.
Okay, so boost Eidolon. I could just drag the effect over each round too for
Yeah.
now. So that'll last for 3 rounds. That's 2 actions. My next action will be, so Protect Companion I think only lasts for 1 round. And I cannot cast it again for 10 minutes. Or no, it lasts for 1 minute? Nope. It's only for 1 round. So that's gone. How do I get rid of an effect?
Right click it. The effect should be at the top right of the character sheet. Or the top right of your screen.
Oh. Oh, it says expired on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just right click it.
Okay. So I will do... He'll just attack twice at that point.
Okay.
Did I put the boost?
You did?
I did. Okay. So, Ray. I'm still targeting the guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Give me those rolls.
All right.
Can it hit? And it will! As Uldre comes in, bites it more.
5 points of damage. And last action. Ah, it's gonna miss.
That one will miss.
Alright. End turn.
Olaf, you watch this thing, it's just biting the respawn. It just kind of fights back. What do?
Oh, also, I don't know if this matters, but it is electrical damage.
Okay.
It's not coded into his attacks, but his primary strike is electricity.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm gonna use my greatsword at least to attack then. So I equip it and then
As you
for an
grab
action.
and equip your sword, the respawn sees an opening and retaliates. Attack of opportunity against you. This time with its claws. And misses! Damn, respawn! Alright, Olaf, one action, you have 2 actions left. Do your worst.
Well, then first attack.
Misses.
Yeah, damn it.
So, a great thing you should have done, which would have been hard, is flanking. Makes him flat-footed, -2 to AC.
Okay.
Damn it. Well, then second attack. Let's hope this one hits.
That was so
And of
close.
course it doesn't.
Alright, Olaf. Pass your turn.
Well,
Tristan, you watch as Olaf takes 2 strikes. Defended against the respawn, but...
First action, move here. So I'm in a flanking position with my best friend,
that you are.
and nobody bites my best friend. I'm
Nobody
gonna
gives a
spell-
tongue, but no.
it was a love nibble.
This guy's gonna get. I'm dumping it in this dude.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
Well, you
Hero
right there.
point.
With a natural 1. It's a hit!
I said nobody.
Are you spell striking?
Yeah.
You didn't do the macro?
I did do the macro. I think when the hero point went through it. messed
Yeah,
up.
probably.
Here, let me. Can I just do it again?
Yeah. Get the hang of doing it.
Oh, I already used my spell.
In your spell book, or in your spell, just go ahead and put it back to
Yeah.
1 out of 1.
Gotta see if it just hits. It's just normal. There you go.
Nice. Oh,
Hot damn! That
That's
takes a
pretty good, right?
huge blow.
it's that big dick damage, honey. Sorry.
Okay. Alright.
Then I had my turn.
This thing, seeing that bullshit, turns, looks at you, Tristan, and goes to... Same thing. It's going to roar at you, Tristan, because it didn't like that bullshit you just did. That is a failure. So it roars. You just... Yeah, you smart this thing. But now it is going to try and give you a little bit of its kisses embrace. Misses!
Look it.
Then it goes to swipe at you with its claws. That one will hit,
Oh.
though.
That hurt.
Claws catch you on the side.
But it triggers my glimpse of redemption.
All right, all right, all right. You take 1 damage. I'll do it for you. Wait, no. I did 8 damage total. So actually, you took 4 damage. 2 plus 2. All right.
And the enemy is in
But-
equals 2? What is
Yeah.
that? What does that mean? Oh, can I click on it and read it?
It has -2 to all strength-based checks and attack rolls and damage, I believe.
Cool.
As it strikes at Tristan, but as it does, Ola comes in and just strikes it, keeping it, making it off balance. All right, good roll, good job, Davina. This thing is hurt, but this
Yep.
thing is something not quite human. It doesn't seem to have a sense of retreat or surrender. It's just fighting.
Okay. Well, let's see. I'll move here.
It just needed some love.
Right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm going to. I'm gonna soul siphon this guy.
Yeah, that sounds
Ooh.
cool. What does that do? Fucking soul.
But does it even have a soul?
Oh,
So it's
that's
a
cool.
DC save of 18. Fortitude.
All right, come on, Beastie, can you do it? It is yes.
Aw.
Mm.
It's very fortitude-y, apparently.
I take half
Dang
damage.
it.
Quick damage, Michelle. It takes 1 point of damage.
You freaking butthead. Alright. And then. I'm gonna turn its own freaking stupid tricks back on itself, and I'm gonna try to demoralize it.
Oh, go for it.
Oh,
Hang on.
I have a thing
Where's
for
that?
this thing. I think I just picked up a spell that lets me aid you as a reaction. Hold on, uno momento.
That is a failure. That's a big failure.
Yeah, but hold on, I think I have a thing. I gotta put. Oh, I'm on Ray. I'm like, why can't I find it? It's not Ray. I have too many things. Wait.
The stuff.
You're playing one of the most complicated classes in the game, Jenny. It's a song
I know.
so.
I gotta find
Plays
the
the most
thing.
complicated. She always plays the most complicated.
Doesn't. I'll just re-roll.
Use hero point.
Yeah. If she doesn't have the thing to help.
Use your hero point. We're taking
All
too
right.
long trying to figure out all the things. Hey!
Oh, it succeeded! How did you scare this thing? How did you demoralize it there, Davina?
Well, because I've already tried to soul siphon, the bones start popping out, and so I just get extra creepy and move my arms so that the bones pop even more, and I unhinge my jaw and just scream at it. I'm this
Nice.
tiny little pale gnome with bones sticking out, and I just unleash a nasty wail at
And
it.
it startles it. It startles it. All right.
I
Davina?
think I would also be demoralized by that. Oh, I can't see it. I can't see it. I'm around the corner. I'm good.
What, Uldre?
Nah, he's a dragon.
Okay.
He's cool.
All right, Davina, are you finished?
Yes.
Top of round 3, Ayane.
Okay, so now that I've done all the things, boost Eidolon, it says it's still active, I believe, so that's good. So my first thing will be, I guess actually going extra rounds in combat helps too, because once I get everything all set up and prepared, now I can do fun stuff. So I'm going to move for my first action.
Okay.
How do I get to myself? Oh, there we go. So I'm gonna move there. And there. Can I see him from there? No problem?
You can. Yeah, I'll give you no cover bonus, no cover penalty. No
Alright.
cover penalty.
I'm going to electric arc him. And at the same time, Ray's gonna bite him.
All right.
So I'm gonna do this. So
Which arc comes out, and he does save.
an arc of lightning, 1d4. So it says it's 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. There's no like damage or anything like that.
So it'll be 1d4 plus, I think, 4. Click on damage.
Oh, because he saved. So does that matter?
Half damage.
It's half damage.
Mm-hmm. So it takes 4 damage, and then
Why do you only...
crumples to the ground, dead.
Oh, he only had 2 hit points left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm like sad I killed him because I wanted Ray to fight him. Oh well, okay, that's fine.
You missed the dead body. End of combat.
Nice.
All right, real quick bar break.
Okay. What the fuck is that thing? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
This
What
can
is
be a
that?
common knowledge roll. Or recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge.
I think.
How-
Does this have anything to do with the shadow plane?
I don't know what role this is.
Oh,
Go to your actions
I'm
and
very.
then
Oh,
recall
I'm on
knowledge.
Ray. Maybe that will help if I get onto Ionic.
Guess what? Ray can do it also.
What is the role?
So recall knowledge is always one of the knowledge skills, that being nature, occultism, arcane, or religion. I'm not gonna tell you which one it belongs to, but whichever one you pick, the lower DC will be whatever it's actually related to. So if it's like arcane monster, you do arcane, would be the easier DC.
Would the shadow plane lore be useful in this?
Won't know until you try.
Budget.
Do it,
I'm probably
honey.
never going to be able to use it for anything anyways.
Ooh, that was cool. Who got that nat 20?
Shit. All right.
Yeah, but that's if the shadow plane lore has anything to do with this.
Yeah, well.
Like,
What do we got? We got religion, occultism, arcana, and shadow plane.
You've never encountered one of these, but you've heard of these. By the way they look, the red eyes, the mouth, they are known as sin spawn. They're created by ancient wizards that create them from souls. They consume flesh. And they are essentially very, very good bodyguards. And guards in general. For those that can control them. Or who made them. Because they are not created by the common human way, but by magic.
Which one of us had access to that knowledge?
Essentially everyone.
Oh. Okay. So, so scratch that.
I read
don't know
about
what this
these.
thing is.
I read about these things. Pretty nasty.
Olaf, after fighting this thing, all that emotion, all that wrath in you fades away. All of you had a semblance of anger, wrath in your minds, fades away after this thing dies within vicinity of you.
Oh, I wonder what this thing was guarding. It's guarding something. I wonder what it's guarding. Do you think it could be Nawalia?
Everyone, going down that passage would have been enough time to remove your checks for treat wounds. Go and remove that, please, from all of you.
Removing what now? Oh, treat wounds.
So we could treat wounds again. Olaf might need some. Or Tristan, I guess, actually.
Both. Save me, Davina.
Save me, Davina.
I took this one, so I could probably be the best one to heal it in this case then.
Listen, I will treat your wounds, Tristan. Just don't get grabby. Like, there's bones sticking out now. You could, like, don't get grabby.
You're my second favorite.
Hey, wait, though, wait. Look at Olaf's. Look at the chat, though. Olaf took continual recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be the one doing it.
Yeah.
Because we can do it every 10 minutes
You can do
instead
it
of
every
an
10
hour.
minutes instead of every hour.
Okay.
My
That's
best
what I
friend
would say.
saved me.
I'm not medic dedicated or anything like that.
Well, you still have the great in battle healing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to say anything bad about that.
Right.
So right now, what it looks like is Olaf has great out of battle healing, but Michelle has the in battle healing.
Yeah.
Tristan's too
Is that-
touchy-feely for me anyways.
Oh, it already has it. Cool, it already has it for 10 minutes. Awesome.
Is that on me?
Yeah, that's on you. Heal.
Oh, is that for? Is that okay? Sorry, I did the wrong person. I did it for Tristan. Yep. There we go.
No, I can't even heal myself now.
No, you can't. I removed it.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna heal myself now first.
Go for it.
I'm also the only one that's still.
But Michelle does have the better healing out of combat also. She's expert in medicine. So her healing actually can be much stronger.
How can I use treat wounds on myself?
Target yourself.
Yeah.
But how?
Left click your character.
click. Double right
I think
click.
it's probably situational, honestly. Like, if we're not in immediate danger, like in a dungeon or a cave, having that or that you're being immune to it is okay.
Yeah.
You take a higher healing, but if you're in a dungeon where there's danger all around you, having that 10 minutes is probably better. Taking the lower healing every 10 minutes rather than the higher healing for an hour, I think is better.
Both are going to be very useful because Michelle can do better, can do stronger healing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is I think it's
Situation.
yeah situational based
Yeah.
on what we have
Or
Yeah.
if it's not working,
going on which
hold
one.
down or right click your character and go to the little target icon at the bottom left if you right click your character.
Ah, That
So I can treat
works.
multiple targets at once, and mine adds an additional 5. Can add an additional 5 points.
Not on top of
Okay.
that, Michelle, but if you go with higher DC, so a DC 20, it's actually going to be much more HP healed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, in this case, Olaf did fail.
Yeah, that's okay. We're still pretty good.
I'm still at 28 HP, so it's fine.
28's my max.
Does this guy have anything? No? Round
Nothing.
spawn? Nothing? Alright, what are we doing? Tristan, get over here. Get over here. Tristan, get over here, please. Let's not split the party. You're such a...
Tristan, I know you're angry because I got some love nibbles, but don't rush out.
Now,
Just inside ropes to tie him down.
we're exploring an actual dungeon, which means now we're going to do a actual mechanic we have not actually talked about inside Pathfinder, which is your exploration activity. What I want to know is, as we're exploring through this place, what are you doing? Are you trying to stay stealthy in the shadows to not be seen if Comet breaks out? Are you covering the tracks so no one follows behind? Are you with a shield raised, ready for battle? Are you detecting magic around you in case you uncover anything that might be hidden? Are you looking for traps? Are you scouting ahead to see if there's any danger? Or are you just kind of looking for, well, that's actually going to be scouting. So I want to know, narratively, each of you are doing as you're progressing through this underground area.
I'll be
Ayane,
doing
what are you doing?
every so often I'll be scanning.
All right. Scanning for enemies, people.
Both.
Pick
So
one of them.
creatures and items. Oh, I can only scan for one?
Actually, Udre can do one. You do one of these things, though. So you and Udre, it's one of the benefits of having an Eidolon. You can be looking for enemies. Udre can be looking for items.
Other way around. I'll have Ray keeping an ear out, listening for sounds and scuffling, moving about creatures, and I'll use my scan to look for items.
You'll see me putting icons on your characters. All right, because I'm essentially translating narratively what you want into mechanics. Divina, what about you?
I don't know.
Or you're just moving along, walking with everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm maybe just trying to be quiet.
Ooh, sneaking. All right.
Yeah.
What about you, Tristan?
Sorry, my brain's getting foggy. I'm tired.
No worries. We'll be wrapping
Late.
up here shortly. All right, Mike, what you got?
I
Have this. I will be. Where's that? I'm looking for any magical anythings because I have detect magic.
Gem magic it is.
As a-
And lastly, Robin, what are you doing?
Well, I'll just be staying in front of the group in case an enemy attacks or whatsoever.
All right.
Just basically body blocking anything that comes from the front.
All right. Those of you can now move. All of you can now move.
So, what way are we going?
Tristan.
I recommend. Sorry, real quick, Jenny. I recommend in this situation you go movement by square by using arrow keys or the numpad keys.
Oh, is this the dead end over here? Oh. Alright.
Yeah.
Why do you not want
I'll
to work?
scan, see if there's anything over here in this corner. Do I see anything over here?
You just see natural caverns.
Okay.
When you look to the east, you see a bit of what looks like. One second. What seems like rubble that is on the ground, some objects, but you're too far away to quite see the detail of what it is.
Who, me? Ayane?
Uldre, Olaf, Tristan.
I think we should check out this area first. I can see a door.
As you move closer, the original purpose of the chamber is unclear to you, but a large mound of rubble lies strewn on the floor. The wall to the west has been torn down to reveal a tunnel leading. That's when he came through. The ground holds a large number of broken urns, bags. The urns you see actually held now just crumbled to dust food. And yes, you do see a door.
Is it locked?
It is, by a quick observation, not locked.
Is it trapped?
Give me a perception roll.
Oh, my perception's better.
Does not seem to be trapped to either of you.
Alright. Pretty sure this door is good to go. Alright, I'm gonna open it. Oh, it's just the hallway.
I gotta say, having to move two characters with the arrow keys means one of them is gonna be lagging behind all the time.
Can't you highlight both of them and move them at the same time?
No.
You can. You should be able to.
Well, but not if they're moving separately, doing different things,
Oh,
right?
yeah. In that case, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
see,
let's go down the hallway.
the walls are a white stonework. There is calligraphy, there is emblems on the wall.
Ooh, I think I have something for this.
The image on the wall look like this.
Oh, sweet. So, I have schooled in secrets. You notice the signs and symbols that the members of mystery cults and other secret societies use to declare their affiliation to members. You can use an occultism in place of diplomacy to gather information about such groups. Would this apply to this?
Yeah.
What is this language?
Knowledge roll.
It's definitely not Spanish.
Definitely not Spanish.
It's weird. If I'm on Ray, stuff comes through really weird. But as long as I'm on Ayane, I see it the way I'm supposed to. So what kind of roll am I making?
You decide between occultism, nature, religion, or arcana.
All right. And Ray can make the roll too, right?
Yep. You're not sure. You're not sure what it is.
Nobody is?
So far, no.
Is it just a symbol or is it actual writing?
Symbols of that pointed star.
So what does your ability do, Tristan?
It just lets me use occultism, so diplomacy, if we're to gather information.
Oh, that's not for this, I don't think. Okay.
You don't know.
Yeah.
What do you wish to do?
I mean, we're obviously just gonna keep going forward.
Can I touch the rooms and see if anything, what do they feel like? Does anything change if I touch them?
It's just a smooth marking in the wall. You touch it, nothing happens. These are old ruins. The stonework, the ground, the amount of dust in here, the dirt. Not really dust, but all of you know these are very, very old, ancient ruins. You see a hallway. Just extends.
Don't run forward on your own.
Tristan, Olaf, you see it extends further to the north. You see an object. Something is there. Not moving, doesn't seem to be a living thing. Possibly a statue or an object.
Let's,
Well, let's move slowly forward then.
yeah. Stealth.
Oh, do we want to stealth forward?
I'm going to be snaky.
All right.
Snaky snake.
I guess we're
Lay
gonna
down,
try.
Sophie.
Guess we're gonna try and sneak.
Those who want to sneak, give me stealth rolls.
Stealth roll.
God, I rolled so bad.
Okay, I was already being sneaky.
You were. As you arrive in that room, you see a red marble statue of a strikingly beautiful, but at the same time, a monstrously enraged human woman that stands on that pedestal. Her stony expression is twisted in fury. She wears flowing robes, and her hair is held back from her face by an intricate headdress of hooks and blades. In her left hand, she carries a large book, the face of which is inscribed by a seven-pointed star, the same symbol on the walls. Her right hand, she holds a glistening metalled ivory ranseur.
Paul,
Yes.
this is really hard with two characters. Can you please move Ayane up to the group? Thank you.
The statue you see looks like this. Damn it! Stop doing that.
It's every time I'm on Ray. So weird.
Yeah, it's a weird bug.
I mean,
There we go. The weapon in her right hand seems to be a very, very exquisite quality. And it does seem to be removable.
Olaf?
If you
Can
want
I
an
try
idea
to
of how much it's
remove it?
worth, you can give me a crafting roll.
Oh, I can do that.
If you're trained in it.
I am.
Alright?
Oh, cool.
It's worth gold.
It's worth all the money.
It's worth gold.
Alright. Well,
If we don't have that much silver gold.
hey, I think that's worth something, guys.
Anyone else?
Can I try to remove it?
You can. You grab
I
it.
will-
It's held tightly, but not so tightly that you can't remove it. It does come free in your hand.
And
Again, a knowledge check can reveal what this person might be.
This person?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's
Alright.
see. So we can use a call.
Occultism, nature, religion, or arcana. Or if you have a lore skill that might be relevant to this. Like
Circus.
ancient ruins.
Circus.
Probably not.
Shadow plane lore.
What about society? Would that ever
Potentially, but it'd be pretty high DC on that one.
All right.
I don't even know why.
This one here, not too much shadow stuff.
I'm too preoccupied trying to stick bones back in.
Yeah. I think I got something, guys. He's typing.
Indeed, I am.
Oh, let me know.
Now, I'm gonna give 2 responses. One for success, and one for the critical failure. You don't know which one is actually correct, though.
Oh, we had a crit fail too.
Mm-hmm.
Me.
So between Davina and Iane, both of you had one of these responses. The question is, you don't know which one is which.
I don't know what I knew. I'm confused.
This is where the secret rules come into place. But in this case, I'm not gonna give it to you because I want this to be where you don't know which one is which.
I gotcha.
Either way, it's a powerful mage by the looks of it.
One is true, one is not. One is a clue, one is not.
Hmm. Hmm.
You're free to move.
Oh. Sorry.
There's a door.
Do you want to move forward or to the right?
Door, so. What can I tell of this door?
It's a
The
door.
itself, it is a large wooden door. But one thing you notice is that it's still in remarkably good condition. For the amount of time these ruins have been here, the door itself doesn't seem to have succumbed to corrosion or age. Almost like something maybe put it here relatively new.
Alright. I'm gonna do a perception check to see if it's trapped and or locked. Hey!
Does not seem trapped.
Alright, is it locked?
Nope. You can tell by the thing.
Okay. Oh god. All the doors.
By the way, Paul, I tried to remove the weapon from that statue, but I haven't gotten anything from it, or...
Oh, yeah.
You actually are able to get the red sewer. There, I think you have it in inventory now.
Yeah.
Alright, let me name it. Ancient. Price on a put until known. Alright. Red sewers were 2 gold. This one's worth a bit more. Taking it praise, you're not quite going to know. Alright. Tristan, we're going to leave off with this for today's game. You see a large chamber. It was obviously once a prison, as testified by the cells you see lining the far wall. A rickety platform overlooks the room that you're currently about to step onto. It does seem to be the prison floor is about 10 feet downwards. You hear no noise, but you feel in your mind the urge to stab Olaf. Olaf has the urge to wrong someone that insulted Olaf. Memories come to the surface and want to murder this individual. Ayane gets mad at Uldre for one of the times where he was doing a bit of singing. It wasn't annoying to you at the time, but it is now. Calling the memory. Davina wanted to burn down a town for accusing her of being an undead, and the anger she felt. Emotions of wrath and anger play over all of your minds. And that is where we'll end today's game.
How dare. I would never want to stab my best friend.